I got a hell of a live event match for you. This live event match is gonna be epic. This live event match is pure fire. You in? one's got your name written all over it. Are you ready?
Here is your winner, the Destroyer!
I'm putting you in the best... I've got something.
Here is your winner, the Destroyer!
This is the one everyone's been waiting for. This is a can't-miss match.
Here is your winner, the Destroyer!
Here's a dream match that'll get everyone talking. the WWE Universe will be buzzing. I've got a killer live event match.
Here is your winner, the Destroyer!
Ready for something big on the live event circuit? Check this out. How about it? I've got a live event match lined up that's gonna blow the roof off. You in?
Here is your winner, the Destroyer!
I've got just the thing to...
here is your winner, the Destroyer!
Have I got a live event match for you? The WWE
Here is your winner,
I've lined up a live event match that's going This is your chance to shine.
Here is your winner, the Destroyer!
Here's a chance to prove yourself. Think you can handle this match?
Here is your winner, the Destroyer!
There you are. Here's what I got for you.
Here is your winner, the Destroyer!
This is your chance to...
Here is your winner, the Destroyer!
I've got just the thing to keep the crowd on their feet.
Here is your winner, the Destroyer!
Ready for something big?
is your winner, the Destroyer!
The WWE Universe...
Here is your winner, the Destroyer!
This is a can't-miss match.
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become this.
What's he going to do to Mark? My goodness.
Mark is out. That's it.
Oh, ouch. Oh.
Oh, look at the knee strikes.
Some unloading knees to the body.
And that was obviously not a part of Mark's strategy. Oh, and he stops that offense. The reversal. Well scouted. Running knee lift. Good night.
Good grief.
Boom, right in the button. Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded. Oh. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Oh.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Oof. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Rolling elbow. Woo-wee. Rocked with a headbutt. Gonna follow up. Side suplex. Nice.
They've got something else in mind here for their opponent. Who's on all fours. Here it comes.
Double stomp to the back of the neck.
That could end their night for good.
Two. Mark has been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
The bad guys? Call me crazy, but I seem to remember you and your partner in crime pulling off a real bait and switch. You hustled us to take the Unity titles right back to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Ooh! Both wrists captured. And oh, that was nasty. He just flipped the script there. Big kick. Firm control. Oh, man, what a boot. Oh, kick lands. Brutal knee right to the face.
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Taking out the knee. Boom. Strong kick. My goodness.
Oh, wow. Lights out. What a shot. Hammering down on the knee.
Ooh. Look at this.
Northern Lights.
Dar has something brewing. Oh, directly to the face. Escapes out of that attack.
And you know what's next, guys?
My goodness. Noah went down in a heap.
And his gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise. When you hear the word gauntlet, the stakes are high. Mathematically speaking, you don't stand a chance.
Danger can come to you at any point until you're the last combatant standing. Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
Just going all out with every blow. Right in the face.
My God.
Oh, perfect kick.
Ooh. Catches the kick.
Dragon screw.
Got the knees up just in time. Big forearm.
Firm control. Nasty kick to the face. He's looking to make a moment here.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking. No way! Somersault plunge out of the floor. A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Crushing the knee there.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive. Double stomp to the legs.
Ooh! And a kick.
Oh, man. Ooh.
Headbutt. Not done yet.
Followed by a side suplex. Cover.
Two. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
This has been an odyssey, and now it comes down to the final entrant.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
The black and gold brand has been the breeding ground for the top talent of today for quite some time. Tonight just might cement another future legacy, guys. Going for it again.
Goodness. Wes went down in a heap.
He stays alive. He stays alive.
His opponent thought he had it in the bag for sure.
This is when you have to switch game plans. You can't let yourself get discouraged.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself. And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
Can Wes recover from this adversity?
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Wes did his homework.
Utilizing a little penchak salat. Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Good night.
Good grief.
Back fist.
That was nasty.
Oh. Punch lands.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Ah, back fist to the mush. He's just
They've got something else in mind here for their opponent. Here's a all four double stomp to the back of the neck.
That is how you put your opponent away. 2.
And that's it. The last elimination.
Here is your winner, the Destroyer!
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now, because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got you into all kinds of trouble when we had just started training together. Challenging the biggest dog in the yard ended up with you looking at the ceiling in short order.
I maybe bit off more than I could chew that one time.
That one time? It was a weekly occurrence.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
Stomp in the leg.
Foot just stomping down.
Wolfgang isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Any attempt of offense from Wolfgang is being sapped.
Ooh, targeting the leg there.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
And I don't think we've even seen the worst of this Falls Count Anywhere match yet.
Ooh, what a kick.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
And some effective offense with that one. And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
Yeah, he is far away from being in the driver's seat.
Here we go. Time for Andre Chase to stake his claim here in Elimination Chamber.
We've only scratched the surface here. Many more eliminations to come.
Chase able to avert that.
Single leg drop kick caught him. Oh, what a quick answer.
A knee right to the face. That knee is up. They've got something else in mind here for their opponent. Who's on all double stop to the back of the neck.
Is it enough to put Chase away?
There's two. He's still in this fight.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
I think there's still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall.
Boom. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Hold on, is he thinking of a submission here? Camel clutch and sitting deep into it. It's long.
Nice escape.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
He's placed into a precarious position. Look at this agility and athleticism. Up high.
He paid for that high risk.
Big ball.
Oh, yeah, that's scouted.
Being set up in the corner for something. Out of the pod and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen. Bam!
Oh, look at this arm wrench.
Greg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice.
Leg hook, arm hook.
It's over. And there was some force on that move.
Warm up the bus. It's over. This Elimination Chamber match is now down to 4 entrants.
Boom! Return fire with a headbutt.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Oof.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
Ooh.
Oh, what a kick.
Boom.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
Taken down. Nicely done.
Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
I'm having a hard time believing that one.
Ouch. He's already feeling the effects.
Yeah, Brooks delivering the pain. Sends straight to the post. Just vicious. Boom.
Up across the shoulders.
Boom. Feast your
He may get the 3 count right here. It's over.
3 competitors remain here in the chamber. This could still go any way.
First up top.
Diving knee drop. Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down. Reverse the leverage and into a pin.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
I am in shock. What's it gonna take to keep this guy down? Beautiful side suplex. Uh-oh.
That turns it around for Duke. And Duke pays for leaving an opening.
Leg hook, arm hook, floats over, fisherman suplex. Hudson won't come back after that.
Starting to show on Hudson's face.
Duke needs it. Duke's not ready for this. My goodness. That's it. It's over.
He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one out for the Unity Champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny Champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy. I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship. Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods open, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championship... are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
There's a tag.
Hooked up.
Driven down.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
He's still relatively fresh, but it wouldn't hurt him to tag out sooner than later.
On a stop. Ooh. Oh, God.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
Rollins with a reversal.
Gets out of dodge.
Ow.
Firm control. Oh, what a boot to the face.
Both wrists captured, and that was nasty.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles? Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
And Rollins in need of salvation. Nasty headbutt. Not done yet. Into the side suplex.
Running knee lift. Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now. Big forearm. Firm control. And a big boot.
Oh, man. Uh-oh, standing up there.
Double stop to the back of the neck. Perfect execution from the champ.
Oh! Momentum's completely with him now.
He's really hit another gear, and he just can't stop. To stop in every single part of his body. Both wrists captured, and man, knee strike. Seth's vulnerable here. My goodness. Did the champ just finish the job? Amazing. This puts the pressure back on the champion. Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
And you got to think that...
There's that time.
Placed him in the corner here. Turns that in his favor.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
the victory.
Is this it?
Got him. And the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Destroyer and the Warrior Princess, Crazy Lightning.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against...
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never gave up. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
I have to say it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of mutiny seriously.
Yeah, do people think just because we took on Seth and Becky that the issue with mutiny is over?
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldis. I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
I wasn't brought here because my old partner needed a spotter. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial massed attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that mask Mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
No reason. Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind!
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown's own Zoe Stark, who's caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them?
Tossed around like a rag doll.
Hey, watch out! I haven't paid off that car!
I don't think they're worried about that right now.
Splat! A stop sign stopping at you for a change.
And just unloading that stop sign.
Treating them like trash, adding insult to injury.
Shoulder tackle.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason. That brawl had shades of downtown.
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again. It's unexpected.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new Mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever. And dangerous.
You know what? I got a taste of calling the shots when we went after the Unity titles, and it worked. I wasn't gonna sit back and be on the defensive anymore.
Maybe you have a point.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it, but sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that's what I'm doing here.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out! It's that Mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe? Oh, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton. But you're right about one thing. These Mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them.
Oof. Gut punch. Nasty.
Look at this. Deadlifting their opponent.
Power slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull up and move with that much weight behind it.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
He's making the climb to the top rope. Heading back into the...
On the top. Oh, layup. That's a big mistake. Look at this. Raw.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here. Get yourself out of harm's way. Down first. Side kick on the mark. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
She's tossed right out of the ring. And she's fine taking this to the outside. And the announce table's getting a makeover.
That's not very feng shui. That definitely says more chaos to me. These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go. Even right into the announcer's area.
Boom! Read that one.
Hooked up, driven down. Oh my gosh, what impact! Oh my God! Oh, watch out. There's a seat for your face. And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
Madonna here.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to because it's the
knockout victory. This one is over.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that mutiny mask. If they can get in there, they can get in anywhere.
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you, especially on their turf.
Thanks for the concern, but we need to show we're not intimidated. Besides, I have a feeling I'll be okay.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you. Let me see what I can do.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing? Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe, but something feels off. Like a piece is missing. And I'm going to find it.
Let me know if you find anything.
I will. Good luck in your match.
One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown is throwing the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money.
Destructive use of the name. Flat out power. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
And face first they go.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
How strong. What a press. Boom.
Oh, what a kick.
Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick.
Loving blows. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Dolan finding an opening.
Dolan reversing the momentum on her.
It's time for Dolan to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Hooked up.
Driven down.
Ooh! Clobbered with a double axe handle.
starting to struggle here.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
And now the momentum is firmly in her favor.
She is on a roll, and it looks like no one can stop her. Oh, incredible suplex.
Oh, this could be something.
Dolan is absolutely laid out.
2. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the Warrior Princess, Crazy Lightning.
We might be at NXT, but everything's coming up SmackDown. Huge win as these superstars stood up to Mutiny.
They've shown that unity and courage can overcome even the toughest threats. This...
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Whatever happened, Naomi got caught in the crossfire. And the only people who know she's innocent are her and the two of us.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
Well, sucks to be her. But she's the perfect cover. Mutiny might get a new member, but look how united this roster is now. It's a win for us.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
Naomi's actions have caused some deep divisions on the SmackDown roster, but there's nothing like a common adversary to bring people together. It might not be pretty, but it's effective.
I don't know, relying on vigilante justice to rebuild unity? Is that really who we are?
Naomi's opponent hopes so as she tries to be judge, jury, and Naomi's executioner in this one.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
And a slam. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym tonight.
She dodges out of the way. Goes. Punch. Nasty.
And for all of Naomi's athleticism, she found herself unable to counter there.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means.
Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
Power. I think you're right. Rotating vertical suplex. Nicely done.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Oh, good night. Sorry. Caught with a punch.
Goes. Punch. Nasty. What a punch. As the arm wringer.
And met with a right hand. Can't prepare your face for that. No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Poorly timed offense there. Wheelbarrow into a flapjack. Impressive. Oh!
On the leg toss.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a stick. Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pinning combination. Shoulders are down.
Turning around here.
It looks like Liv Morgan isn't willing to sit this one out.
She's going to show Naomi how it feels to get a
Attack from behind. Liv's in the ring.
Oh, my God.
And did she really need to do that?
Apparently she did, Saxton. Apparently she did.
reverses the pin attempt. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She shows that she's far from finished.
The official removing that potential hazard in the ring. Naomi got caught.
Multiple rolling suplex.
That was one of the few moves that's as strenuous on your body as it is on your opponent's.
Naomi will not be extinguished. Naomi continues to fight.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Outright presentation of power there. Oh, ouch.
Not even a 1 count.
Oh, missed connection.
Or a pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex. Does Naomi have enough to kick out? Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, the Warrior Princess, Crazy Lightning.
A tough loss for Naomi tonight, and it certainly doesn't help her case with all the suspicion swirling around her.
Well, this settles it for me, Cole. This might not be a court of law, but Naomi doesn't just look defeated. She looks guilty. Case...
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah, you had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Well, except for Naomi. She officially joined Mutiny.
I guess she figured they were the only ones who didn't believe she did something wrong.
Losing Naomi stings, but we've got most of the roster back on high alert against Mutiny. That's a win in my book.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it.
Slam. The challenger might be rethinking his title match after that huge attack from the champ. Slam! That move had the amount of force force akin to a natural disaster.
With unreal strength, the challenger unable to stay out of harm's way. Sent into the corner. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Sent flying. The champion just chucking the competition around like they're nothing. That has to claw the challenger in some way. He's got the support of the whole arena right now.
And just when he needed it most, he got the tag. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut up.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
2, 3. It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. Who do you think put the Mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. The two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start in the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order that they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Elimination occurs when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
And here we go with the Hall of Famer, one of the all-time greats, the British Bulldog.
Introducing the participants. First, from Manchester, England, weighing in at 260 pounds, the British Bulldog, Davey Boy Smith!
The question hovering above this situation is, how bad do you want it? What are you willing to go through? How far are you willing to push yourself to win the Royal Rumble?
Rules are simple. Toss your opponent over the top rope, both feet hit the floor, and then you are eliminated. The most loyal man in WWE. Here comes Stacks.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2, representing the family from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Channing Stacks Lorenzo.
No matter how big a guy might be, Stacks will take him on. And if you beat him, you better bury him, because he'll keep coming back for revenge.
Yeah, Corey, there's no ounce of quit in this kid, and he's got the rewards to prove it. You know something? Stacks is always right. Even when he's wrong, he's still right. Who's going to argue with him?
Only people that want to be fitted for a pair of concrete shoes. Two hopeful superstars starting this match off. Incredible disadvantage for both of them as they'll have to go the distance against the entire field of superstars.
It's certainly an unlucky drawing for these two competitors, but history has shown on multiple...
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Settles in, submission on the core of the spine here. How do you get out of this? Oh, look at that. What a great counter. Here comes Nathan Frazier to enter the fray here in this Royal Rumble. An incredible combination.
Launching himself from the ropes.
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
Corey, we know that your entrance number can play a big part in your approach to a Royal Rumble.
Absolutely, Cole. But don't forget, we've seen people win from the 1 or 2 spot before. While being the last one seems like a surefire win, you are walking into a war zone that someone else has already claimed.
Entry number 4. Who's it going to be?
He's looking banged up here, guys. Looks like Ethan Page is eager to get in on the Royal Rumble action here.
Nathan Frazier has been eliminated.
At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination.
Here we go, number 5.
Takedown, and now punches once.
Good night.
The newest entry in this Royal Rumble, Wade Barrett. This could end in elimination. Knee right to the spine. Returning to the ring now. Clock ticking down to our next entrant. And Davey Boy not looking as fierce after absorbing that blow.
An eruption of offense from Page.
El Mago Jr. ready to change the game in this Rumble.
Vicious right forearm. Foot in the corner now.
Is it up to 7 already?
Someone's in trouble.
Battling to get back into the ring. Now Eddie Thorpe making that important walk to the ring.
Look at this. Could be moments away from an elimination here. Nicely done.
We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now. Here comes number 8. Who's it gonna be?
Mounted palm strikes. Andre Chase ready to change the game in this run.
Kick connects with a body.
They drop bang.
Desperate to stay alive here.
Final seconds here before number 9 enters.
possible to hold strong and make it to the end of this Rumble.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Neckbreaker. Wade Barrett has been eliminated.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Just cranking ahead.
We might have an elimination here.
Number 10 will be joining us momentarily.
Looking to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easy, though.
Looks like Bubba Ray Dudley is eager to get in on the Royal Rumble action. Up top.
Oh, wow. Raw power.
Ow!
This has been a jaw-dropping contest of wills. These superstars just refusing to show weakness, refusing to give up any ground.
Here comes number 11.
Lorenzo has been eliminated.
No doubt about it, Ridge Holland is ready to join the Rumble.
What's coming next?
Suplex.
Very nice.
That holds back Holland's attack. Single leg drop kick caught.
The WWE Universe is counting in number 12.
And it's Brock Jensen who is next to enter the Royal Rumble. Oh man, taking it to the trachea. Effective counter. Single leg. Back over.
All eyes. Butterfly double underhook up and lucky 13. Ooh, that kick right on point.
And we've got Josh Brooks adding to the chaos of this Rumble. Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
When you last from the top. Springboard, but nobody home. And a splash to follow. Big splash.
Ross Jensen has been eliminated.
Who could number 14 be? Ooh.
It's been a struggle for these competitors to find an end to this match.
But the struggle's worth it. From the top.
Here we go. Duke Hudson headed to the ring to join this Royal Rumble. He finds a counter.
Has been eliminated.
Up to the electric chair. Down for the drop. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Man, there's still so many superstars to go. We can say British football. And this is vintage right here. Power slam. Looks like Ashante the Adonis wants in on the Royal Rumble action. Well-placed kick.
Duke Hudson has been eliminated.
Backbreaker out.
Who will entrance 16 be? Taking their opponent all the way up with the Canadian wrapping down with a DDT.
Then down to Colorado. As well as Sean Spears, who's aware of the magnitude of this opportunity.
He's trying again. Hits a double cutter.
Vicious. Look at this. Are we about to see an elimination?
Desperately trying to avoid getting dumped out of the ring.
Man, I can't wait to see who number 17's going to be. Walking clothesline.
throw in the towel, though. Big-time power slam.
Brings reverses and looks to capitalize.
Backbreaker. Number 18.
Tossing the Messiah. Vicious right forearm. Next to see action is Woodgate, who looks to make a statement in tonight's Rumble.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he? Is he?
And deadlift. Look at his power.
Incoming. Driving that head right into the gut.
Number 19 on their way.
Bubba Ray zeroing in. Time to end this.
Change the game in the Rumble.
Everyone watching this is on pins and needles. What?
From the middle rope. Might be looking for that.
Back to the net. Sends it right to the middle of the ring. Handstand into a parry kick. Almost over the rope, struggling to stay in this match. Scooped up for the power slam. And it does. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Suplex, here it comes. Backdrop suplex. High angle, right across the shoulders.
Guys, it's entry number 20.
Has been eliminated.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumped.
Just dabbled and now Bubba Ray.
Bubba counter. Slam. There's some power behind that punch.
German suplex.
This is just
has
disrespectful.
been eliminated.
And an elbow drop to follow. Nice sit-out powerbomb. And now it's number 21.
Producing a trampling. Oh, he's got him by the leg. Joe Coffey making his way into this Royal Rumble.
Tripling attack on the knee.
Joe facing a beatdown. Bulldog certainly getting that fierce look in his eyes. Number 22. Big opportunity. Face. Neck gut.
Ooh, wallop by a huge club.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Have to find a way to stay in this thing. Avoid elimination at any cost.
And Devon Dudley looks ready to dominate in this Rumble.
Oh, looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line. And Davey Boy still managing to rally some offense.
Crunch time for Bubba Ray here. He's in deep trouble if he can't turn things around.
Big time moment as we await entry 23.
This could be the winning number. Textbook jumping clothesline.
Lexus King making his way into this Royal Rumble.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
Eliminated.
Hooked up. Oh, shin breaker. Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Just caught flush.
And then back to King. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Double axe handle.
You know, entering the match at this stage of the Rumble, such a British Bulldog. Look at the power. And this is vintage right here. Power slam. This is exciting. Here's Mark Coffey entering the Royal Rumble.
Oh, boy.
German suplex released.
looking to put an end to this.
Just starting to get a lot better to win at this entry stage.
Getting down to the nitty-gritty.
Kevon Owens is the next one into the Royal Rumble. Nice running crossbody. Needed a gut creep.
Over his opponent with a snap mare.
This is how you spoil someone's night.
Some teeth.
Inverted backbreaker.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes. Scratch. Coffee in control. If you're a betting man like me, this is the one to put your money on. I agree with you, Corey. You're always right. Now it's Cole Quinn heading into the Royal Rumble.
Oh, man. Mark Coffey's bleeding now.
Look at him been stunned at the top rope.
Setting hands up. Testify. Neckbreaker.
Corey, we've got 3 left. Who could this be?
We're running out of options. With some agility.
And I see him ready to make an impact in the Rumble.
Vicious backbreaker.
Turns his opponent around and saving race. Oh my God, look at this. They're setting him up. Double suplex.
What a devastating maneuver.
Only number 29.
Whoever it is has a huge advantage.
Elbow drop.
Mark Coffey rips over his opponent with a snapmare.
Damian Priest looking to inflict punishment. Mark Coffey in control.
Elimination attempt underway, using everything to stay in this one.
But is it enough?
Running FTO plants him.
Nicely done. Man. Sweeping takedown. I think I know who this is. Looking for the single leg foot DDT.
He could be starting really strong in this match.
You guys. As they're pulling up for that slap, and they
set it up, has the arms trapped.
It's the coronation.
Ooh. Trying to get an elimination here.
A desperate battle happening on the ropes. Fighting to stave off elimination, has to stay in the ring.
Just like that, set out of the ring.
This king has been eliminated.
All the way to the top. What on earth?
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
Devon setting his opponent up. Oh, test up. Neckbreaker.
And that blow has him wavering.
Yeah, but it's still possible to hold strong and make it to the end of this Rumble. Hanging on for dear life here.
If both feet touch the floor, you're eliminated.
Axiom finds the golden ratio. Oh, wait. Are we about to see an elimination? Battling to stay alive.
It's not over until both feet touch the floor.
Axiom has been eliminated.
As their opponent up for
Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight.
Your winner, Damian Priest.
Evading elimination, outlasting every other superstar, and now they are guaranteed a main event title shot at WrestleMania. Your Royal Rumble match winner.